Greetings, biological organisms. Oh boy, what do we have in store today? Well, it's the Kampfpanzer 07RH. It is. Is it any good? Well, in a way, yeah, in some ways, it's really good. Will you be good in it? Probably not. Yeah, after we get through with the preliminaries, I'm going to show you my best game so far. I've got, I don't know, probably less than 10 games. Let's take a look real quick. Get my big fat head out of the way for this. So I have 8 games. I have a 25% win rate in it. My best damage so far is 2015. And my best experience was that same game, 1526. That's not the base XP, that's the whatever, after the bonuses are applied. Average damage, just under 1,000. A little bit of assistance damage, and average XP under 600. But again, that's with a 25% win rate. So maybe I'm just having some bad luck there. Or maybe I'm, I don't think we can blame the tank for the 25% win rate. Maybe we could blame it for a 40 or 45% win rate, but not 25, and especially not with just 8 games played so far. So, Mr. Gunny, hello! I hope I caught you before you clicked away this time. Yeah, maybe once you learn to play it well, learn the strengths and weaknesses, then you can be more consistently good, more consistently than I am. But yeah, we'll take it out and take a look at a few things. Let's say thanks to our friends Whiskey Rage, Viserys, it's hard to remember, Palgan Fuxfell, King Akira, Killer Dragon 1, X-Brawn, Quinetic, Stoogie Poo, or Stoogie Poo? Probably Stoogie Poo. And, of course, Tufel9191. Who will be the next to follow? Or subscribe on YouTube? I don't know, but I can't wait to say your name and embarrass you in front of the rest of the class. Or subscribe, as Tufel did, on Twitch. It's up to you. Only you know what works for you. So, thanks, friends. What else we got? Anything there? Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop. It's too late. The code last Friday was Mom's Day Wishes, which gave a 3-day rental for the Kampfpanzer 07RH, which is what we'll be playing today. I put the code in Sunday afternoon, I think it was night. And as long as you get it in, probably before server reset, Monday morning. So between the time that they release the code, which is going to be whenever you see Commander AF's video, up until it might be as late as 5 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Eastern, but don't wait too long or you'll miss it. And then you get that 3-day rental of a Tier 8 premium tank this week, the Kampfpanzer 07RH. And if you're doing the Showdown Saturday, and you get the reward for that, and you get, which will be paid out. Is it paid out already? I thought it was Monday afternoon, but it's Monday afternoon now, and I haven't checked the Twitter. The tweets. So, this week's. Okay, and there's the update. So, yeah, they have posted the winners' names. I see T's, but I don't see T-Rays. Maybe you'll see it before I do. Okay, we have the S's, and then we come into the T's. There's T-Ray TV right over here. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one down in the left column. Woohoo! So we got our 300 gold, 300, well, let's just do this. We got our 3 days of premium time, 300 gold, and 3 each of 3-hour boosters, each one plus 100%. Battle XP, also known as Tank XP, Crew XP, and credits. So plus 100% credit boosters. So if we combine that with the premium tank rental, then that's just Boku bucks, or Buku bucks. Well, in French it's Boku, and I guess Vietnamese it's Buku. I don't know. That's the way they say it in the Vietnam movies. All right, so anything else? Oh, I guess we can get rid of that now. I believe that's it. So we should be able to get started. Yeah, let's get our boosters on. And I'm going to assume that we're going to be playing for at least 3 hours. And since this is a rental tank, I'm not going to use the battle XP. Let's go for 100% for 3 hours on the crew XP. I don't think I have a 100% for 3 hours. I do have a 100% for 3 hours with the free XP. Not many of those, but I do have them. And then plus 100%. I'm tempted not to use these because don't do that well with this tank. Something to keep in mind is the penetration on the standard rounds is, well, let's go in here. This will work a little better. Penetration on the standard rounds is only 205 with 200 damage. So if you're going to be using standard rounds, you got to make your shots count, and you've got to make a lot of shots count. And the way you make credits basically is to damage enemy vehicles, which means that you're going to need to penetrate them. And then even if you do penetrate them, you're only doing 200 damage per shot, which if we look over here to the high explosive anti-tanks, this is the standard price for gold rounds, even though you're doing 2/3, half as much as you would be doing damage per shot as you would be doing in other tier 8 premium tanks. So each shot is more expensive, which means that the credits that you're earning for each shot goes down. So if you're going to be using heat premium rounds in this tank, you're going to have a hard time making money. I mean, if you just like the tank and you want good stats on it, and you've got the credits, why not? But if you're getting this tank to earn credits, you've probably gotten the wrong tank. Keep in mind that the average penetration for HE, dab the 3 key, is 90. So if you can... what's the... it doesn't say what the caliber is, does it? Oh, there it is. Caliber is 90 millimeters. So, yeah, you're not going to be overmatching a lot with 90 millimeters. Something, you know, would have to have 29 millimeters or thinner armor, and at tier 8, even side and rear armor is probably not going to get that thin. But side and rear armor that's less than 90 millimeters, those do happen. So to make the most of this tank, and a little trick I learned from Skillful LQ is that you got to know when to switch to the high explosive rounds, and that way you'll be making more money per shot and you'll be doing more damage per shot. So keep that in mind. I'm running a rammer and chocolate because that gets the gun loading under 4 seconds. When watching Skill's video, he was saying that it was 3.5 seconds. Maybe with a directive. Let's try that. If we put a directive on here for orderly ammo rack, that gets it down to 3.83. So even that is not great. If you use a bounty rammer or a bond rammer, maybe then maybe also with a bounty vent as well. So I'm using vents, vertical stabilizers, because the shots are so close together. The reload is so fast. You want to make sure that you're fully aimed for each shot, and you're going to want to be maneuvering sometimes. You need to make every shot count is kind of what it comes down to, and you need to get it off as quickly as possible because your high rate of fire is your only advantage. I'm going to take this back out. So without the directive, we have the potential damage per minute of 3,000. I need to take this. It's just the middle school wanting to make sure our kids get plenty of rest and nutrition so that they can do well on their MAP tests or whatever it's called for the, the one that, the test that determines how much state funding they get. So anyway, if we take well, I don't think it'll actually let us take it off without paying for it. If we demount the gun rammer, no, it won't work that way. So if we take the Kampfpanzer and we add it to the comparison, add it twice, and then get in there. Bing, bing. I don't know why I have 3 there. This one's configured. So I don't remember how I had it configured. This one, we will take the rammer off, and we'll take the chocolate off and apply. So if we look at our average DPM, that goes down a little over 400 per minute. So that's that's 2 shots per minute. Now you're not going to be doing a lot of sustained fire where you're just sitting there, fire, 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 fire. So you're probably never going to reach that 3,000, but also keep in mind, if we configure this, if we configure this, and we select HE, then our potential damage per minute goes up to 4,874. So if you can make those HE shots count, you can be doing substantial damage. And I think there's a lot of, what is the, let's say for instance, the Japanese tier 8 medium. Well, both of them. And then we'll also add, I don't know, the T44. There's so many. So many. Oh my God! We could go with the 44-100, but let's just go with the 44. So these are going to be configured with standard crew, current crew. It's got junk on it. I was not expecting it to have junk on it. And the 44 will probably have my current configuration, which does not have a rammer. But comparing across there, 4874. Yeah, and yeah, even with the this configuration that doesn't have the rammer on it, it's still pretty high. You also have pretty weak armor. Let's see, hull in the front, 115 in front of the turret, 80. So pretty much without a great deal of luck on RNG, anything at tier 8 is going to penetrate you through the front. You've got some angling on your slope down here, but going hull down just gives your enemy a smaller target, not a stronger target. You've got a little bit of speed and acceleration what is it, like 20, 22 specific power. That's with the vents. So how much does the vent give you there? Oh, ventilation doesn't give you anything there. I thought it did. So that's strictly the, maybe it's the Brothers in Arms, maybe it's the fully trained, I don't know. But that's enough to move around, to accelerate pretty quickly, to get up hills without too much trouble, without slowing down too much. Top speed is 65. Tempted to put a turbo on it just for that little bit extra hill climbing, getting into position earlier, also pulling back. But it's, you know, it's not a ridgeline warrior. You don't have a lot of gun depression, but you don't really want to work a ridgeline anyway. -9 gun depression. You don't really want to work a ridgeline because even though you might be giving them a fairly small target, everything up here easily pinnable. And some of it's probably overmatchable. Anything else we need to say about this bad boy? No, let's just get into it. I think we've delayed long enough. Perhaps too long. Have I lost you? Leave a comment if you're not watching anymore. I know. Kampfpanzer 07 RH. Heading into battle. I have no idea what kind of accent that was. Canadian? No. Alright, so Runeberg. Tier 10s do not have preferential matchmaking. No, it's assault. Encounter. So there's a little bit of a temptation to run up here. But keep in mind, we don't have very good acceleration. I believe our dispersion is 0.3. I was tempted to put improved aiming device on it. I think I tried that, and I think that gave it 0.28. I'm not sure. But we're going to try this. Hopefully we don't have to compete with anybody for this spot. Now, anybody coming this way? What are you doing, Udez? God! Good team play right there. Of course, he is the tier 10. Maybe I should just give it to him. He doesn't want it, though.
Oh, there's nobody to shoot here. You can have it.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Wow. How bad was our vision there? I think I hit the wall. I hit the wall in front of me. Wow, he didn't see me until after I fired? That's crazy. Alright, well, with our lack of armor, I think our best bet is to beat a hasty retreat. See if anybody spots us from up here. Is anybody in front of me? I'm going to get spotted through that window if I'm not careful. Circle around behind the prototype. Alright, so until I'm spotted, those guys think I'm watching that spot. So they're unlikely to try to push into the middle. This does not seem like a good time to use HE. I hit the wall. Nice. Somebody just blew something up right there. I don't know if it was an invisible enemy or one of my team shot something. Alright, so that's a different lease. They have 2 CS leases. Prototype looks like he has smelled blood in the water in town or something. Who knows what motivated him to move towards our spawn and stop? Maybe there's a beautiful bush there he wants to plant his face in. So the PTA can almost certainly... What? Can almost certainly outdamage us. Per shot, for sure. Alright, 178 damage. Now he is in fear for his... Probably, maybe. I need to pull back a little bit more, though, because if that PTA or anyone comes around the corner... See if we can give him another spot. Negative. Perhaps he's pulled back. Perhaps there's just not enough of him showing. But I am not comfortable moving forward more. Okay, that maybe that much more. Maybe that much more. That's it. Is that the same Udez? How many Udezes do they have? Oh, two. They do have two. And I don't. And that one was full health, so not the same one. STB1, what you doing? You gonna pull up there and shoot some bad guys? Wow, I was totally aiming at the other guy. So I don't know if there's someone here or not. Let's take a blind fire. Thinking maybe I could get in between the buildings. That does not seem to be the case. Whoa! It's about to be I am spotted. But both of these guys are... Well, that guy's low health. And... Wow, for the second time. Now he's blind firing. There's a good blind fire. Redline warrior, I don't have a lot of health left. So having low health and low armor does not a courageous soldier make. He has more health than I do. There. Doesn't seem to be anyone shooting him. Maybe no one will shoot me. Just because you're in a Kampfpanzer doesn't mean you should be a Kampfer. Yeah, maybe it does. With your high rate of fire, you can sometimes out DPM others, but you will out alpha almost no one. And your penetration is sort of mediocre. Oh, it's encounter. And he's got plenty of cover, I bet. Yes, and I'm about to get spotted. I don't know if he was even shooting at me. Got the better rate of fire. And now I need to look out. Amazing that we bounced a shot. get a shot on this guy? Negative. Oh, oh, oh. I still got a couple of Vatos over here. CDA is right there. Don't know if I'm spotted. Doesn't seem to be. That does not seem to be the case. I was hoping that 101 would get spotted again. He's around here somewhere. That clearly was not it. Do these guys need help? Probably not. I'm fast enough and maneuverable enough that I can act like I gotta hit stuff first. Yeah, shoot me, because I am such a threat to you. Great. Yep. Come on, Udez. You were supposed to have my back there. So we broke 1,000 damage. I don't think we hit any blind fires. So fragile. We did bounce. 670? That's amazing. Would not have thought it possible had I not seen it myself. So that means we've won 2 out of 9 games. Did we make money? Well, we've got our big reserve there, so yeah, we would have made 25 anyway. That would have been 50. So yeah, even with a standard account. But if we had played... Yeah, if we had played without reserves on a standard account, we would have lost money. Am I reading that right? I don't think I'm reading that right. No, I'm not reading that right. It would have been 26 minus 14. So we would have only made 12,000. So not great. Let's go again. I need to go slower. I'm not good at this. I'm going to go up the hill over here because I'm fast. And I might be able to get there without getting spotted, without getting too much damage, perhaps not even getting damaged at all. With a turbo, it would be even more likely. But we're catching up on the PTA. I think we're catching up on the Scorpion. It's hard to tell. He's going downhill, just like my streaming career. Yeah, what are you looking at? You gonna just run into that cliff, are you? Good thinking. Yeah, that didn't work out so well for you, did it? Oh my god. He's blaming the Scorpion. It seems like he's blaming the Scorpion. Alright, so we got here first. We win! to spot for him. Yeah, I should have aimed lower. Let's keep the spots going. Track him! Didn't even scratch. Oh, we got a side shot over here. Didn't go through, though. You'd think 200 would be enough, but no. Alright, well, if I can keep spotting for my Scorpion, then we can be a nice sniper scout team. We don't know if there's a Leopard 1 down the hill. If he comes up here, between the two of us, we might be able to handle him. But no guarantee. I don't know what he wants. Or she wants. It's Tank Girl.
First blood.
Alright, he's coming up. Do not have good armor. Oh, craptastic! Alright. Oh, you want me to take the damage? Okay, I'll do that, because I love you. And we're best buddies and big toes forever. So one thing I could do is I could run down to that crease now, get some spots possibly. This doesn't seem to be working out. We're down to 6 minutes remaining. 6.5. Tank Girl keeps clicking over there. And waiting for that getting spotted thing. Oh, I am spotted. And that was a pretty big clap. Alright, so will I spot anything up here? I've got pretty good vision. That 103 was right there? Yeah, so let's use this bush, block a little bit and see if we can get eyes. No eyes, but I'm spotted by something somewhere. And something whizzed over my head like a golden shower. Wrong kind of whiz. Alright. Seems like that Tiger 2 was peeking this corner. Not spotted, so maybe I can try that again. Oh, look at that side turret. Who's your buddy? Something went right. No shots here. Is he? Oh, he's within the area there. So, we're not in great shape here. We are going to lose. Pretty darn sure. I can try to run up to the corner, eliminate any snipers in the area. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Hey, no fair. Their Kampfpanzer 07 has full health. Oh, I'm going slow because I'm on the red line. I am a red line warrior. Alright, 430 is coming out. I do not have any I had to be spotted. How was I not spotted? All right, if oh man, yeah, if he stays in there, I'm not going to be able to help him. What is this guy doing? Maybe I can get through his side armor. Yep, but it only did 180. Ah, too slow. But I have the higher rate of fire and no armor. Oh, he snuck one in on me. All right, so once again, we broke 1,000. What? Yeah. Complaining that I didn't, that our meds didn't flank sooner. We didn't know what was there. We just got through with the leopard. It's one of those things where it could have worked out. Well, in this case, it probably would have worked out better. But that doesn't mean it's going to work out better every time. Blah, 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 blah. Third premium mission. Oh, okay. I still don't need to destroy 2 vehicles. So, oh, how much is this working? Is this thing on? So that was a defeat. We fired 12 shots, penetrated 7. Although I think we had an HE round that did a lot of damage on surface impact. So we grossed 100,000 and we netted 86. So not bad, not bad with, was it 1,400 damage? All right, yeah, you gotta do that damage. And I believe we had some tier 10s there as well. So if we damaged to tier 10, then that was gonna be mo money. Yeah, average Joe here. Dropped you a Twitch follow, but it didn't show up. So I don't know what happened with average Joe. It's so sad. Let's see, followers list. Yeah, Whiskey Rage is the most recent. What's going to happen now? All right. Horrible turret armor. Should we go up the middle?
Let's get this show on the road.
Someone says in chat, I'm an AFK bot. Then they put in some zeros and ones. And I said, so about average? Alright, so we do have a tank destroyer behind us. We will get a peek and retreat. I've got the better rate of fire. Something else shot at me though. The setter in the middle, no artillery. I don't think he's going to come again. Wow, good shooting. And there's someone back there. So we took more damage than we needed to. 5-7. I thought I hit 5-7, but it didn't work. Getting any shots there, Leo? I don't want to block his retreat. As much as I complain about other people doing that, I don't want to be the guy that does do it. Ooh, I got spooted. Which means that the Hellcat thinks that he can come up now. Or not. I think that Panther's still right there. Who else is over here? I was not spotted, so there's no one there. they could be... Can I go this way? I can go this way. Who says I can't? Well, hello there. Oh no, we bounced off a cheery? I was gonna wish him a cheery goodbye. Okay, the DA is... I can't tell where he's going. Is he coming this way? No. Alright, okay, there is someone up here sniping. Centurion, no shot. Oh, look at this cheery. Oh, I can't get my... I'm a bad player. Oh, and the Panther 2 got me. Luckily, our repair kit has repaired itself already. So what are we doing here? We got our setter up top. We got their cheery right there. And Cheery is tier 7. So we're tier 8 and he's taking us apart. That's embarrassing. Blind fire? Why not? No return fire. Oh, he's over there. Oh, who put that building there? So I've got some spots here that I can fire upon. Oh, he's behind the building. Alright, our team is moving in. Whee! I'm all over the place. The Chibri was over here. He does have that auto loader. So if I can get him to empty that, then I will have the advantage with the faster rate of fire.
Enemy is hit. Track hit.
Wow. Interesting move, Leo. So there's two bad guys, one bad guy left. It's a comet, and it's up at our base. So I can either go back and try to fight him with my low health, or I can just get on the cap. Spin out! Catchphrase! Okay, that's not good cinematography. Yeah, the bush was in the way. I blame the bush. Just like Iraq. Except I probably shouldn't blame this one. So our team stomped. I did. I think I'm gonna have to restart the client. Yeah, still got the map. Okay. Oh, it closed for me. So what is new? This is still thinks the game is running. I might have to do even more. It should be already acknowledging that it isn't. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. You see any viruses in here? Just let me know. I could try closing that. There it is. What client? Deleted. Alright, then this should come back. No? Yes? Maybe? I'll probably have to close this as well. Oh, there it is! Yay! Okay, so let's click on this and we'll stay here. So the Berlin 4, that's not really what I meant to do there. There we go. The Berlin 4 is on sale. Cromwell B. If you don't have the Cromwell B and you like playing tier 6 and you like playing something that's sort of right between a medium and a light tank, Cromwell B is amazing. For skirmishes, the T-34-85M maybe a little bit better. It seems to be more popular among skirmishers. The Cromwell B in the right hands. It's better for circle strafing. It's better for swarming. It's better for getting across the map more quickly. The 3485M, better armor, better alpha damage. So it's more forgiving. Let's see. I don't know if this Thunderbolt is any good. I'm thinking it might be. Something else to keep in mind is that all of these tanks come with the zero skill Brothers in Arms. That alone makes me tempted to sell my Cromwell B and buy another one just to get that crew. Hello.
Hi. Can I have ice cream?
A little bit. Ask the other kids if they want some too.
I can't lie, I didn't have that.
Yeah. The main thing my kids complain about is someone else took everything or ate everything. It's my understanding that the IS-2 is not that good. I like the Chinese IS-2, which is a tech tree tank. And then this ISU-122S, I don't know if it's any good or not. It says it has over 3,000 DPM with 390 alpha. So that sounds kind of good, but I don't know. Maybe it has bad accuracy or bad mobility. I don't know. And then the Thunderbolt also seems kind of good. I was tempted to buy this when it was on sale a couple of weeks ago because of that the Brothers in Arms crew. Sounds like we're back in the game client. And so also don't forget you don't have to watch them. You just have to open them. So if we show all streams with drops enabled, then that'll bring up the Twitch page, and it shows, hey, it's it's Crazy Boop. I thought this was Jumunji or whatever. Worship yourself with Nair? Interesting. So typically what I'll do, and maybe this is cheating, is I will open like several of these, 10. Oh, Kaiju. He's really good. I've seen some of his YouTube videos. I kind of stopped watching him though, because you've really got to pay attention to learn the one thing that he says you're going to learn in the title, and otherwise it's you just got to figure out what he's doing. But he's really good. And then sometimes I do remember watching one of his videos where I did learn a lot the whole way through. Who I've been learning from a lot lately is True Voodoo. No. Yeah, True Voodoo. He's pretty knowledgeable and inoffensive. Right? So anyway, I'll basically open all of these in a bunch of tabs. Start with a tab that, well, I guess you can't. But and then just go and silence each one, and then walk away, and that time ticks up. Well, and then you would just close any of them that aren't actually the same name. Like if I can't remember what that's called. Hello. Well, yeah. Yep. I've got mine set up that way so that if I'm not on, and you go to my page, it'll take you to King Akira or one or two other people. So you want to make sure that it is the person that's named here, so that, and you want to look for drops in the, drops enabled in the tags. And then if it's not there, then you close it, and then just go do something else, and then I think you can only earn like 2 hours at a time, but with multiples running, it goes by faster. So that's a fun hack. You're a fun hack. Okay, I've been called worse. All right, let's close that and get in here. And back with the RH. Anyone figure out what the RH stands for yet? I still don't know. Getting hungry. I should have had a little something more to eat before we got started. But I've got 2.25 hours left on my reserves. And I have not proven to you the value of this tank yet. Or offered enough evidence for you to make an informed decision on your own. Oh, right. So, I don't have a lot of armor. I'm going to try to go up to the hill. If I get spotted, I'll probably be annihilated. Let's get up a little head of steam and see if we can cross the tracks right here.
Time to roll out.
Well, then let's roll. Out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. So, oh, we got 8s and 6s. So I might get to be a little bit of a bully here, but remember, with this armor, we're going to get pinned by most of the 6s. Probably all of the 7s and definitely all of the 8s. From pretty much any angle. Yeah, this is one of my favorite maps, and people complain about it because it's, you know, some people like brawling. And this hill looks smaller. Is it smaller? It looks smaller. All right, we only have 9 degrees of gun depression. I think True was saying that if you're in a fast enough tank starting from the other side, you can actually get in this bush. It's amazing. First one went too low, second one went too high. It's the law of averages, I tell you. We could probably take out this building. I think that actually hit something. Whoa! Where's my support? I don't have any. Well, I am going to get annihilated then. This Mutz probably has better armor than I do. Light tank would have better armor than I do. Thought that might actually make contact.
Critical hit.
Alright, I'm going to load an HE here. Not that that'll have better penetration. Yeah, this Mutz is going to just annihilate me. And that tree just fell over there, so he's not alone now.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Yeah. This is asinine. So, you two are on your own. I am out of here. Let's see if I can get out of here without dying. Let's go surfing now. All right, now let's protect our friends. You gotta spot him. Went high. Mother, father. Trying to do right by my friends. Thank you, Artie, for doing the job I was not man enough to do. I don't think I have a shot over here. No, I need to concentrate on this Mutz because he is the absolute thorn in our side. If we can get rid of him, we will have a much easier time on the hill. I'm going to assume he's right there. He's low enough health, he might not peek again. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. Wish I could take credit for that. Let's just take this building out. So if that becomes an issue again. Alright. PZ is, let's load an HE, which I think has the same shell velocity. No, it doesn't. 853 versus 926. Let's go ahead and load a standard round. He's a tier 6. I don't think he's going to come back up here again. And with the let's fire a few in here. I went a little high, but that's fine. Just to give them something to think about. Now, they still have several unspotted, and we did see that tree fall up here. I am tempted to go after that PZ now that he's low health. You know, like a bully or a coward would. There is the mooch. I guess I won't be shooting him after all. So, the smart move here is probably to get on the cap, put the pressure on. Commencing pressure. And so far I have 33 damage. Flex. Johnny, how's it going? All right, I'm playing the Kampfpanzer 07RH. It's hard to recommend. It's not a great tank for a mediocre player. Oh, the 56 wants to know, where is that guy? So, there are things to like about it, but its lack of armor, its low alpha, it's average-ish penetration. Yeah, it's got decent mobility. It's interesting looking. You know, the turret and gun look like a banjo. Is that 150 coming in? Maybe. No, he's on the other side of the tracks. Favorite tank to play? Lately, I would say it's... Oh, wow, it's a little bit harder. Because I really like the AMBT, I really like the Italian Standard B, and I pretty much like... I've only had a few games in it. The Progetto 65, which is the Tier 10 Italian medium. Alright, I guess I'm not getting that shot. I do. I like having that little bit of burst. Uh-oh, I'm getting blocked. Getting blocked. And I don't think it's this Volkswagen 74. Who could it be? I don't have enough teammates to really make this work. Well, maybe I do. I might be able to creep up. They have 2 artillery though. We have 1. So if I get spotted, it's probably going to be over for me. And he could be over there. He could be over here. But I don't have a lot of support. Oh no. He's getting shot by someone. And now I have even less support, no armor, and 600 health left. And that somehow went somewhere where that tank wasn't. And quick rate of fire. So I got that going for me. But there is still an enemy in here blocking my cap. Oh, I think it's this guy? No, I don't either. But now they know where I am. Oh, here comes the artillery. Which did not reset. Let's back up a little bit more. And here it comes. Okay, oof. Ouchie. So we may be invisible now. I'm not sure. But they still have someone blocking. At least I got another 199 damage out of it. Alright, when this Basante gets over here, maybe I will push a little bit to see if I can spot and maybe destroy whoever is capping against us. I don't need to cap. Oh! It's probably a super Hellcat on the hill, which I can't see because of this building. Is it destroyed? It's destroyed. Alright, let's see if I can do some spotting now. Should be right about here. Crap, now I'm spotted. Probably by this joker. Oh. Or this super Hellcat. Oh, how did that not go through? Oh, that was horrible. And here comes the artillery, right? It'd have been smarter to go after me. I have more cap points. Alright, that VK may be coming this way. 25 seconds. It's gonna be a long 25 seconds. Need to avoid getting spotted by that VK. Which means that I shouldn't fire even if I have a shot. Ka-chow. Easy peasy, nice and cheesy. I do like those. What's another one? Yeah, I'm also trying to, especially with the Rinoceronte on track this month. I'm trying out the Italian Heavy, another auto reloader. What do we get here? Raider or whatever this is called? Invader. Burp. So, yeah, made a little money. Yeah. But we did 241 damage. Woohoo! And lost half our health. Let's see though. What else do I like? I still like the Jackson or Slugger, whatever you want to call it, at tier 6. I like tank destroyers. You know, I'm having a little trouble putting my finger on one. The 50-51. I haven't had that many battles in it. I kind of like it. It feels like the armor might be a little weak for its mobility. Or it might just be balanced. And it's got okay gun depression, doesn't it? What are we going to do? Standard battle. I'm going to try... Oh, they have a Barask, and they have 2 KZPs, or whatever you call these things. What do you call these things? Yeah, KPZs. I'm going to see if I can race up here. This guy's wanting to platoon with me, but I think that's a mistake on his part. Oh, look at this! I'm all alone! All alone. Can I do this? No, not even close. Not even with a turbo, I don't think I could have done that. Alright, well, I can either stay back and... yeah, try to spot and shoot anyone coming in. I don't quite have the gun elevation to shoot up into that crack if anyone wanted to get close enough. Alright, so I should be able to proximity spot if anyone were there. Doesn't appear that anyone's there. There's someone. So we're just proximity spotting each other. If someone comes down this hill, they'll have to come all the way to here, in which case we might have 2 guys shooting at them. Alright, so I've done quite a bit of spot. Is he going to jump off of the cliff? And my team hasn't damaged anything yet. You know, I'm glad I could spot for you guys. I'd be more glad if you could, like, kill these guys. You know, at least a little damage, maybe? Alright. Oh, they can see them too, so... I'm not getting any assistance. Yep. Ooh, it's an STG. He's got pretty good armor. And a better penetration. Not that he needs much to... alpha. He's got a huge alpha compared to me. But let's not go around comparing alphas all the time. I should have switched ammo.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Alright, HE for the win. Oh, do I have shots over here now? That's a negative. And that's a negative. See, that's why I'm bad at... Oh, look at this! I've got the better... Oh, there's 2 of them! I've got the better rate of fire. And let's see if I can get out of his... Whoa, no I can't. Ah! 923 damage, which is about my average in this tank. How am I spotting my assistance damage? 340. Woohoo! Oh, also I had a blind fire, so it might break 1,000. It's probably going to break 1,000. Let's stay in it, at least until we can figure out how long this is going to take. Looks like we're going to lose. We're behind on tanks, a lot behind on health. They have position. Our 432 might get away with a cap. And then we would have to keep busy with some resets. Let's go to the WZ-120. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not how you do it. Why did you shoot? You had a much better chance of damaging the T-56, who was also a bigger threat to you. You know. Oh, it's starting to make sense now. Yeah, if the light tank had tried to capture, it's unlikely he would have gotten away with it. Nice. The Barask probably could have gotten him. Did they have 2 T-56s? Oh, he killed the Kampfpanzer. Which is no great feat. Yeah, you've got a little bit of an angle there. You might be able to get away with this. Oh, the SU-130 is going to get a rear shot on the TS-5 if he survives long enough. Oh, he got spotted, so the TS-5 was able to turn on him. I think that's what happened. Are we done? We're done. I should have switched to the 130. That game was so bad, I'm pretty sure I was in the top 7. You know, I do like the Kronwagen. I've only had like 3 games in it, but I do a lot of damage in it. But it's so good that as good as I feel about the games I've had in it, oh yeah, as good as I feel about the games that I've had in it, I think my mastery level, my highest is like 2. 1158. So yeah, that last shot that we got on the SU-130 did more. So team score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think we still made money. Yeah, we made a fair amount of money with this, especially with that booster going. If we look at the Kampfpanzer, not Kampfpanzer, do I have... Oh, I have medium selected. Should be right here at the end. Yeah, Kronwagen. Wow, I couldn't think of the name, and you had just typed it. So my statistics, I've had 3 games, 33% win rate, average XP of 956, average damage 4,000. 3 games, average damage 4,000. I mean, that 3 games is a small number, but and my maximum damage is 4378. So I'm getting close to 4,000 in all 3 games. Maximum XP 1442. So that, of course, has to be the game that we won in, the one of 3. And average experience just under 1,000, and that's with 2 losses. So it's a really good tank. And in the next ranked, I'll definitely be giving it a try. I've got a decent crew in it. I haven't upgraded the bounty stabilizer yet, so that's going to cost $3 million. But I mean, the reloads aren't that bad. What are they? They're 20 seconds, and I am not running food on this. So if I felt like I could afford to run food, that would be even quicker. It feels faster than 20, but yeah, I mean, it's a great tank. And so far I've been pretty capable at avoiding too many shots to the side of the turret. This tank, however, is pretty hard to play. Oh, actually, if I remember, when this is over, I'll play a video of the best game I've had in it so far. I think I'll go out to the peninsula. Look out, Super Hellcat! So we've got 8s through 6s. Ah, man, if the armor were a little better on this, I would be tempted to run across the water here. I'm still tempted. Yeah, let's just go for it, because I'll play that video if I die early. Oh, look at these guys. There's a Firefly. And a J-Panther. So I should be able to outdamage this guy, but he's going to be able to pin me on every shot. Oh, and he's got help now. Oh, crap, I'm still getting shooted. That will not work for me. I just need to try to outdamage him. Well, he's stunned, and now he's dead. So, as long as their arty doesn't go after me, I might be in this game for a little while longer. I should be using HE. That was on a CS-53. Let's try a blind fire. That went really high. Okay, well, we're up to 1990. This may end up being my best game. Oh, spotted. That CS-53 could be up there shooting at me. I'm not sure who spotted me. Not that guy. I might still be spotted for all I know. There's the 53. He's a very low health. I'm worried about that Progetto. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Anybody know? Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, wow. I'm about to get... I am surprised that their artillery has not taken me out yet. So I think this is now my best game. They've got 3 on cap, and we don't have anyone contesting that. And there's no way I can get there before it's over. Progetto was last seen there. I can't tell which side of the rocks he's on. That's cheap. That's cheap. So now this is my best game, except it's a loss. And we were bullying tier 6s. It's probably not going to be the best XP, though. Welcome to the chat room. We have fun and games. Yeah, I still got to remember to play that that video. Okay, so we got class 3 in a loss. Oh, I didn't see what decal. Oh, that was just the. Yeah, I don't care about that. Team score. We were top on. Oh my. Oof. They did not even show up. So with 556 XP, that that put me at 3rd class mastery. That's how hard this tank is to play. We probably still made some. Oh. Okay, I got courageous assistance. Oh yeah, because my team lost. Wait a minute, so I've got earned in battle, courageous assistance, personal reserves bonus. Oh, is that how that works? Okay, for courageous resistance, because we were on the losing team, and I got a heroic or whatever you call these medals, the ones that are on this side. That gave me a bonus, which is this 10,800. Or 720, 7,200. How that number is determined, I don't know. But because we got a hero's medal while losing, we get the 4 courageous resistance bonus, and then those two are added together, and then our personal reserve, our credit booster, plus 100% credit booster. Is the sum of those two, and then that 167, and then minus expenses 152. So this is pretty good for a loss. And once again, we did 2,551 damage. Did I have a blind fire? Maybe I did. Oh no, I forgot about that one we killed at the end there. Okay, so let me entertain. No. Let's start the movie. So this one was, I think, this morning, and we're not going to have any engine noise. But it's all tier 8. The last game was 8s and 6s. So, I mean, you've got to watch the A line and the K line, but this thing has no armor, so you do not want to go. You've got to be really careful. I'm hoping to get a shot on the Scorpion G, but I'm also thinking the Scorpion G is probably looking this way because the ELC spotted me. So I'm trying to peek him here, but he's already behind something, perhaps the ridge line. And foiled. All right, we just spotted a Progetto. Where's that? Okay, it's over here on the K line. But he is below that ridge, so I can't get a shot on him. Spotted him, and then he got low. So our turret was just fast enough to get on target when as the ELC was driving by. Spotted, not sure by what, probably that ELC as it went over the hill. Ugh, that IS-3 is getting torn up. All right, there's an IS-22. And right now I have HE loaded. And I'm thinking side shot? Well, we did 26 damage. Reloading with HE, and then I switched to AP without firing. I should have just gone ahead and fired the HE with a AP follow-up. So there's 200 and 200 approximately. And 218, ooh, a high roll. And blind fire. So we kind of have our attention divided. No shots over here. I'm not sure if that last shot hit the IS-2. I should have been paying more attention to the to his damage before he went dark, or his health before he went dark. All right, so nothing there. That IS-3 might try to creep up on us. It looks like the Progetto is exposed. So come down here, try to get a shot on him, and wow. You ever hear of leading? And then... Did I take that shot? I guess I didn't take that shot. Whoa, there's a Samoa. And an IS-3. And I will just take my lack of armor elsewhere. We also have some bad guys over here, keeping in mind that I am spotted. And he's looking right at me. That was an HE, hit him for 8 health. Don't know if I'm still spotted or not, but it should be fading out pretty quick here if I am. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, too slow. Somewhat. I've got HE loaded. So we hit him for 18 health. And we have AP loaded now. I'm really not wanting to go after the IS-3. Alright, and I'm thinking this ELC is going to attack my 703. So I want to make sure that he doesn't get circle strafed or shot in the booty. And oh, what horrible aim. That was me. That was me. What am I thinking here? I'm thinking the Progetto went this way, but if I play this right, then I can get side or rear shots on the IS-3, IS-22, as well as possibly getting some shots on the Progetto. But, oh, there's the Progetto. He saw me before I saw him. I bounced off of his turret, and my friends took him out. Who took him out? Our IS-22, who is down by their spawn, their southern spawn. There's a T-28 over by the crashed dirigible, but I'm not sure that I was aware of that during the game. I was hoping to come in and get side shots on these guys. I realize I'm spotted, and I think at this point I realize that the T-28 is over there. Okay, we got a nice snapshot on the Scorpion G, and I believe that was HE. And boom. Okay, that 100.1 is still alive. And I'm thinking if we stay alive, we'll probably win. I'm thinking I'm not spotted. That was an HE round. Didn't do any damage though. Okay. Well, you know, we're going to whittle him down. And I've got AP loaded now. No shot on him, and he was dead before I was ready to shoot anyway. Oh! Switch to HE. Now, here... Let me pause it. This tree to the right of the reticle, the Progetto is behind that, which is why I'm not spotting him. And I'm not sure how aware I was of that during the game, but I was painfully aware of it the first time I watched this replay. So I'm spotted, missed, and got hit by the Progetto. Alright, so I'm fairly low health. I know the even 90 could take me out. But I'm trying to get a little bit of distance so I can maybe snipe better. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Am I thinking that I'm going to shoot those mediums at the end of the ridge, who are probably behind the ridge now? And I get the idea that somewhere along here that the ELC is going after my Tiger 2. Don't really have a shot on the Progetto. And I'm thinking that he could outmaneuver him, get behind him, or just circle strafe him faster than his turret can catch up. So I definitely want to assist him. And we've got HE loaded. Big miss. And reloaded. And he ran into the Tiger 2, which brought him to a standstill, made him nice and easy to shoot. Nice and easy, just the way you like it. Alright, 3 tanks remaining. Those 2 mediums that we've spotted, and a artillery, which is probably somewhere along the A line, since we had tanks go along the K line already. It's like, are they looking this way? I know where at least one of them is, but I'll let you figure it out. Okay, when do I... Oh, little stutter here. Alright, when do I get spotted? Right there. We spot each other at about the same time. Oh, big whiff! And I think to myself, wait a minute, I've got the faster rate of fire. I'm firing HE. I probably ought to be firing AP at this guy. But the LT is moving in on him. And we got that critical hit. And now with the LT moving in on him, he's distracted. I switched to AP right here, but I should have stayed on HE because I'm going to get side shots on his turret and his hull. Oh, see, yeah, that could have been a 300 damage shot right there. He's behind the building, so I won't get another shot, but I'm spotted, and there's still an active artillery. Be afraid. Be very afraid. There's the artillery. Alright, I'm not getting line of sight because he's behind that rock. So we move to the left, traverse to try to get a shot on him, and if I had paused right there and taken a shot at the upper left corner, I might have made it. But that's the end. And let's go to the results. So that was a second class. So we did 2,000 damage there, which that last game we played was 500 damage more. Wrong way. We were second on XP and damage. Nope, third on damage. And we did 1,017 base XP. I almost tried to click this tab. And we total XP of 1526. Or is it? Yeah, it's 1526. And we made a little money. I wasn't running reserves at the time, but I still came out ahead. Fired 32 shots, pinned 22, and had splash damage on 9. I could have sworn that I had, well, maybe a critical hit counts as damage. So, for XP, this is still my best game for, well, let's verify that, 1526. And for damage, this is my second best game. So, 1526. Let me get back in here and we'll look at our stats again. So, record XP 1526. So that's still my best XP game, my second best damage game. Shall we go again? I'm also over 2,000 damage on 2,000 battle pass points. So when the next battle pass chapter shows up, if you can use those points, I've already completed it. But the way it reads, I don't think it's going to work that way. I think you have to, it starts counting new battle pass points at that point. And since I've been finished with battle pass since sort of early April, so I guess it took me almost a month to earn that. So I will have to, I don't know what to do here. Tier 10s? I really don't know what to do. I do not want to work the ridgeline because I will just get tore up. Woo. Don't bump your friends. There was no shot to be had there. I should do what this CS-59 is doing. Knock a couple trees. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, I was going to knock those trees down and see what I could do about that. There's 2 artilleries. Alright, they're not really pushing. Astron Rex looks like he might try some sort of flanking maneuver. Ooh, what's this? Scorpion G. Oh, he got cover. Okay, I have HE loaded.
Critical hit.
Aston Rex, no shots. Let's try coming around here. This HE will only matter if I can get side shots. Take a blind fire. Okay, well. It looks like we're winning the hill up here. So let's get in there and get ready to do some mopping up. Oh wow, they've got a lot. Ooh. They've got a lot of tanks over here. EBR. I'm not sure that I didn't think I was spotted. Well, that shot was right in my vicinity. And no, vicinity is not a euphemism for the JJ. That's what you were thinking. No shot there. Wow, what's this Astron doing over here? Wishing me a happy birthday. I believe I've been spotted. Maybe I wasn't spotted. That's hard to believe that I wasn't spotted. I don't know what the usual view range is for that tank. Also don't know what kind of camo he has. Wait, he is on the other side, right? Yeah. Oh, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? I might not spot him if he peeks up there. Alright. I need to hitch my dreams to a different star. There are 2 tanks in there with bad armor, so I'm gonna keep my HE. Oh no, I was gonna shoot that guy. And he's gonna demolish me. That Waffenträger is still back there somewhere. The I'm about to get killed by this guy.
Our fuel's hit. We've lost half our gas.
Aston Rex is over there. Alright, he has fired, so now we can take several oh, what are you doing? And can I get the last one in? I'm on fire! Ha 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 ha! This is interesting. I guess the whole thing counts as the turret? I didn't know it could work that way. Alright, so are we going to cap? Sure, Future is not the bravest toaster, but you know, courage is not everything. He got the kill. He's a keel-stealing fool, ain't he? Looks like there's no line of sight there. And someone is capping. Alright, putting the pressure on. That's good. That's real good. Team Dragon. I guess some people like these decals. I don't really... don't much care for them. Now, the SU-101, that's the tier 7? No, we don't have any tier 7s here. That's the tier 8. What am I thinking of? Oh, maybe the 100M. 9 seconds to go. Let's switch to the SU-101 if we can. Or the 130 PM. Because he'll get the spots. This is a pretty good blind fire. It missed, but it was pretty close. So I did 468 damage. Woohoo! And then... yeah, 468 damage, 3 criticals. We actually blocked a shot and got a little assist. And made off with a sturdy 61,000 credits. Whew. Yeah, and if we hadn't been caught on fire... or if I had just been more cautious trying to get the lower plate on the T-30 instead of trying to strafe him. But, you know, sometimes I just feel like you need to create that push pressure. Someone's asking, how do you like the 81? The Sturtvang 81, I'm assuming. I don't think there is another 81 in the game. I'm going to run to... whoa! To a bush that's right over here. They have 2 light tanks, so if they have Commander's vision system, I will be spotted. It's another trick I learned from skill. L2. For L2. We'll just tuck in here and hope we're not spotted. But we should be able to spot up there, should be able to spot over there, should be able to spot back here. If anyone runs up this way, we will be spotted. Wow, that LT-432 is making a huge run. Where are the enemies? I might be able to shoot these guys. I guess their icons are just riding a little high. Alright, there's this guy. And this guy. So again, if they have Commander's vision system, they're going to spot me. Probably even if they had binoculars. Alright, 700 assistance. I'm going to take some shots here. That looked like a miss. And I'm spotted, so let's get out of here! I don't know who would have spotted me. Oh, there's probably someone in that bush right there. Right there. T-95 over there. I want to shoot him. Might die trying.
Cha-chunk.
See if we're spotted crossing here. I'm going to turn my turret this way, although not going to make much difference if I get shot. The front of my turret, about as weak as anything else. Load an HE. See if we can get this 12-ton. I don't know where he went. There he is. If I stay low, the T-95 can't get me. I don't think. Oh man, they've got quite a few guys there. T-95. Wow, I believe I'm spotted.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
That's probably the correct assumption. And this game looks like it's going to go a little while longer. What should I have done? Probably watched that approach. I probably should have stayed back and watched that approach. We don't have artillery. I don't know if the Waffenträger could have done much good, but at least he'd have been in the know. He just bounced that? This is the tier 9, right? You got, yeah, you might get shot in the side going in here, but oh, so the Emil whiffed on you. Where are you aiming? Did you just fire at nothing? It looked like you fired at the IS-2 too. Oh no, there's his shot. But maybe he has the double shot. Well, that would have been a triple shot if so. So I think he does have the double shot, but the first shot that I thought was his was not his. Nobody left but the Skoda. And no one's on cap. Everyone's racing to invite the last girl to the dance. Ooh, I thought he was going to hit that. And it's over. So we did a little bit of assistance and a little bit of damage. I don't think our blind fire think we had one blind fire. I don't think it landed. 171 damage, 900 assistance. Fired 5. And the prototype we only hit once. Yeah. Let's go again. Encounter. So what do you do on encounter when you don't have any armor? I almost said army. I need to check the camouflage stats on this too.
Let's get this show on the road.
Well, I do not feel like rushing right out there. Probably not going to... we might get someone crossing the field, in which case I need to hide my side a little better. And I'm going to go ahead and load HE. There are no light tanks. Wow, I would love to get some HE on that. Oh yes, I'm tempted to go into the swamp and just sit on that ledge right there. If someone with good camo went up here, there's a chance I would not have seen them. Good camo, it's likely I would not have seen them. I'm gonna go over here to this rock and see if I can peek anything along there. Then I may move up to that shelf. All right, someone's up top. And if I get in this bush, I might be able to do a lot of spotting, especially if they start firing from up here. There he is. I don't know if I have adequate concealment though. I'm going to pull forward a little bit more so my turret is better covered. Alright, there's the Leopard 1. So I'm just kind of stuck here. Maybe I should just run out and get a sandwich. There's another spot if we can get some damage on him. Oh, okay, there we go. I got a little assist there. That bounced. Got some more assistance and did not get that assistance. We could take shots on this guy, but I'm almost certain that we would be exposed to the 54. Oh wow, we are losing the zero line over there. There's the gorilla. There's the other leopard. Yeah, I would love to fire. I will almost certainly be spotted. If I'm gonna fire, I don't want it to be in vain. Craptastic. Yeah, I am spotted. Oh crap! They have come this way, and I'm not gonna get that shot. I got that shot! Oh, so there's the 54. And yeah, I was trying to defend the cap. I mean, there's not much I could have done about this incoming onslaught. Yeah, and we're not even capping now. If I had taken the shot at that Leopard 1, that might have saved our cap. I don't know. Looks like we're going to lose now, though. Oh, yes, it does. It looks very much like that. Who knows? Maybe this Stridsvagn 103B will... yeah, that guy. No. No. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he might save the day, because he's about to be spotted. The reason he's not spotted now is because there's a frickin' rock between them. Oh, you wait. Nope, nope, you did it wrong. Alright, well, you did that right. And he might have a shot on the T-30. Yeah, he does now. He should be about loaded. He should have pulled back without switching into standard mode. My opinion. I don't know that I'm right. That's just what I think. If I were him, I'd be tempted to come up here because these guys are going to be wanting to go this way, and he can take them, get shots on them as they come up, and if they change their mind, then he can get shots on what his friends are spotting towards the middle here. Should be going after the Brask, I think. Maybe there was no shot. So now he's just waiting to die. Did he bounce that? Very nice. Of course, he bounced that too. He's going to have the higher rate of fire. But, yeah, the 777 had good angling there. That's the that's one of the token tanks, right? I got killed by an M3Y? How embarrassing. $1,500 assistance. So we didn't fire a shot. Well, we did fire shots, but we just didn't. Oh yeah, we actually hurt something. We hurt him for pi. 314. Made okay money for firing one shot and getting killed and losing. Hello. So we got the Kampfpanzer 07RH rental. Checking it out. No armor, low alpha, high rate of fire, fair mobility. So we've got some 8s and 7s. I'm tempted to run up to this rock, but with as bad as our armor is, I feel like I'm going to regret it. I could try going over the up into the hill, but I don't know if I've ever gone. I think I've gone that way once on a push rather than a flank. Saw a tree fall up there in the distance. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, well, we're going to be spotted. And I'm too short to... Oh, maybe... Got a little piece of him. Probably should have used HE for that one. Oh, there's Patriots coming after me, maybe.
First blood. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Oh no, I'm immobilized! Oh, and we set the Oni on fire! I think he's going down. Oh, how sweet it is! Setter fired. Oh, but I'm not going to get a shot on him, and someone else is going to fire. I bounced a shot! And from a 1:30 p.m. That's crazy. If you had told me that was going to happen, I wouldn't have believed you. Oh, he disappeared. There he is. We have a really good rate of fire, though, right? And let's just take him out. Oh, I should have used HE. Oh, no! We let him live! Oh, he's looking at me. He's not looking at me. He's looking at me. Let's get some cover before I just get myself killed. Oh, look at that scorpion right there. Load some HE. Act like I'm coming back up here. Well, I don't know. What about this Caro? Holy crap! The SU-130 got me that time. And my repair kit's still on reload. Cooldown, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so I'm mostly dead. This is my second highest damage game. What should we do? And let's repair that ammo rack. Our team has won the North. What do I have loaded? I have HE loaded. He's behind the ship. The Scorpion was over here, but I'm not spotting him. Let's take a blind fire. That looked like it hit the ground. Not spotted. We are a one hit. So the Caro didn't spot us. Oh, he's about to spot us. Oh my goodness, how did that go in? It might have just been a really good surface damage, but it looked like that went in. I wasn't paying attention. Was I spotted? There's the Scorpion. No shot, but... Uh-oh, Sturmamil. He's behind a rock.
Double kill.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, it seems like the trick to this tank is knowing when to fire HE and when to fire standard. And you want to get those flanking wow, that did maybe back of the turret. Alright, well, I'll take that. I don't know if anyone's that way. Got the 1:30 p.m. over here. Super Hellcat is somewhere. There's 300 damage. And Super Hellcat's going to know where I am now. He's going to be dead before I get another shot on him. So he's probably tucked away in a corner. He can one-shot me too. Wow, did I break 3,000 damage? There he is. He's looking right at me. No. This is my best game so far. 3,354. We should wait in case I got a blind fire. I don't even remember taking a blind fire. Yeah, I did, but I saw that it hit the ground. That fire on the Oni didn't hurt at all, now did it? So, broke 3,000 on damage. We got Top Gun and Confederate. Oh, high caliber. Highest damage in the game. That's good. I almost prefer that to Top Gun and Confederate. So yeah, 3,354 damage, 3 kills. We managed to bounce 2 shots. One was from the 1:30 p.m. I guess both were from the 1:30 p.m. And then we only did 269 assistance. This shows that we grossed over 200,000 in credits. Top on damage, top on XP. I should probably be, I'm gonna take screenshots of these ones, because this probably will be my best game over the next 100 games. Never know, never know. Something good could happen. We netted 187,000 credits, fired 18, pinned with 15, and we did splash damage once. Oh man. More than half of our damage was from over 300 meters. Okay, so you can get things done in this tank, but I mean, remember, almost 1,000 of that damage was from a fire. I've got 10 battles available in the Revelarice. I'm not really anxious to play that tank. It's tier 8 gun on a tier 6 tank. Whew. We should probably wrap it up right there, huh? Oh, that's a good game. Once again, don't know what to do on this map. Everyone's tier 8. Hey, everybody's tier 8. Welcome to equality. Ah, fiddlesticks. Nice suicide run, brother. You gonna let me shoot you? No, he's not. So selfish.
First blood.
That was odd. And I should be just about invisible again. Oh, the Renegade's up there by himself? Poor brother. And that's right, just hold still. Oh no! That was weird, it let me fire after he was dead. I thought I had a mod to prevent that from happening. That bounced. I probably should be using standard rounds. Switching to standard. We might be able to go right through his turret. Nope!
Didn't go through.
I don't think we're going through his turret either.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Clean miss.
We didn't even scratch them.
They've got a Kampfpanzer over there. Maybe I should shoot him. He's easy to pin. $31 damage. Woohoo! Put it down in the record books. And I think we got a critical. No, we didn't even get a critical.
Critical hit.
That wasn't me. Ooh, what do we got here? No shot. That's what we have here. It's like high school all over again. Mary Ellen, will you go out with me? You've got no shot. Thought that might have worked. Although the HE does have the lower shell velocity. You gotta remember that. No shots, no shot. Oh, I could have had a shot. I'm probably spotted now that I think about it. Let's get this hay bale out of the way. That's not how you do it, apparently. Also, no shot. No shots. Oh no, my Progetto 46 is going to get killed. Now the Lorraine is probably reloading. I had timed that better. I could have gone after him. Clean miss again. What's he doing? He's coming around this way, so he won't be expecting me to come around behind him. I should be able to get two into him before he can get one into me. But then he has that magazine. I'm going to give myself a well played, sir. Alright, do you think he's coming after me? I think he's coming after me. Not with a lot of gusto, though. Let's get that ready just in case. It's a negative. I will probably be spotted as I cross here. Now against the Kampfpanzer, my HE might work. We've also got a Rheinmetall Borsig Waffenträger. That didn't work out. There's the Borsig. Oh man, this is yikes. Wow, a 703. Uh-oh. He's got a shot on us if he wants it. If you want my love, you got it. Oh, crap. Well, he's reloading, but the 703 is going to take me out before I get a chance to kill the...
Permission to engage.
Well, hello there. Oh, man, I just messed myself up, didn't I? Oh, no! I should have auto-aimed. Oh, God! You fool! Oh, I deserved that one. All right, let's stay here. This one is almost over. It could go either way, but no, it's not going to. It's going to be the ISU. Oh, didn't even damage him. And he's got that follow-up shot coming. Oh well. It was exciting, at least. Should have stayed. I was hoping that I could shoot him on the back side of the shield with HE, and it would do tremendous, copious amounts of damage. But in my greed, I should have just fired with the HE on auto. Oh, yeah, I guess we should look at the results, shouldn't we? No matter how ashamed of them we are. So, we hit some things. We did over 1,000 damage. 365, and we made some money, and we would have made some money even if we were... Wow, we wouldn't have made a lot of money? If we were on a standard account with no bonuses running, 26 minus 20 minus 28. So yeah, we'd have made less than 1,000 there. I did want to look at the Roomba. Apparently I still have one of these. I haven't played it in a while. So if we look at the survivability, the whole armor, 20 in the front, 20 on the sides, 8 in the rear. So with our 90 millimeters of HE penetration, we probably could have penetrated it. And oh, it doesn't even show the I thought the turret would have armor as well, even if it's just, 5 millimeters or something, but apparently it does not. So yeah, we totally should have just auto-aimed. It might have also caused a critical hit, which would have slowed down his reload, his turret traverse, his movement, possibly also tracking him. That'd have been the worst case, is if the round exploded on impact on the tracks and didn't do any damage, just did a critical or half critical. Whatever. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Taking another look at our stats. So far in this tank, we've had 19 battles, 37% win, average XP 686. We just saw that that highest damage game, highest by a lot, so which also helped to bring our average damage over 1,000. I think it was hovering just at or just below 1,000, and we're still averaging getting killed every game. Is that right? Isn't 1,200 health the health of the vehicle? So to average the total health of your vehicle, wouldn't you have to die in in every battle? I don't think I've died in every battle. So, and if we just look at the stats for this session, the WTR rating has gone up on it. I have played better in the last 10 games than I did in the previous 8, except for like one game, the one I showed the video of. So 6 out of 15 games. That's still pretty bad. Oh. Could have sworn I had more games. This is showing that we've got 15 games in this session. I guess it's counting previous ones. Average damage 1100. Average damage cards received. Yeah, well, these. So, and the health of this tank is 1350. Okay, so we're not quite dying every game, just almost. Oh. But I mean, if you've got 1350 on health and you're losing 1200 on average, then that's 150 damage. You're left with 150 damage at the end of each game on average. So these small maps where you would really like to have some armor. All right. Oh, and we have some tier 10s. Excellent. All right, let's load HE. I feel like this is a waste of chocolate. So we have a lot of people heading towards the Abbey, or maybe not. Who knows what those criticals did? And what shot me? The E50. So it doesn't seem like they have a tank destroyer back there. There's like a little lip right here that you can't quite keep your... just in case. There's something going on over here. Oh man. Whatever was going on is over. Get up here under this bush so that we can spot, and we do have, yeah, we've got snipers behind us. He's in cover now. Oh, that Skoda T50 is not in cover. Alright, they know I'm here, so let's act like we're going somewhere else. Oh, they have the hill. They have the one line, don't they? So there's no telling if someone's hiding up there or not. I guess we'll know when I get shot. Alright, I should be able to spot with this. Oh, and get spotted apparently. Of course, I might have been spotted from over here as well. Oh, that's where I got spotted from. So the E50 has gone up into the Abbey. We're not getting that spot. We can assume the Progetto is doing something over here. Maybe, maybe not. Well, and then he's on the other side. Close and spotted. So now they know where I am. EBR versus EBR. Oh, we've got it. I don't want a stuck turret. He's gonna totally kill me. Progetto. Oh, who got me? ISU 152K. It was a valiant effort there at the end, but there was nothing I could do. I was surrounded. If I had had an inkling that the 152 was here, I might have tried to go up the hill. Instead of turning my booty towards him. Where the armor is almost as bad as it is in the front. Let's see. How long do you think this game will go on? I think it's going to be less than 2 minutes. What's the KV-4 doing? I want the KV-4. We just took some damage. Is he going to go after the Super Conqueror? It looks like he's planning on Super Conqueror, but that one tank is in the way. Nice shot on the G-Sor. But, you know, he's not going to be able to convert that into a kill. Looks like the Chrysler's coming after him, which is probably a good idea since he has teammates and he can out-damage him as a group. So, no, you should have either gone after the Super Conqueror or the G-Sor. Maybe he was going after the G-Sor. But, you know, you get in that situation, it's just like, oh, I gotta shoot something. But he'd been more likely to farm a little more damage off of the Super Conqueror. Maybe he was thinking he could go past the Chrysler. I don't know. It's not like I could have done it much better. I might have gotten off one more shot, but that's about it. And he was kind of lucky because he had a bounce from the Chrysler. So, team-wise, we were right there in the middle. We made a little money. 930 damage. I wanted to check out what the camo is. So concealment with this setup, we've got all 4 crew members are at 96 or 97, but the commander's only at 81% on camouflage. And with that only gets us up to, and of course we have camouflage on the tank, that gets us up to 30.65 stationary, 23.73 moving. And then I guess the second one is while firing, after firing, yeah. And then our spotting is 451 with Vince, Chocolate, Recon, and Situational Awareness, and Brothers in Arms. So without the Chocolate, that would not be 451. That'd be about 440, I want to say. Chocolate. Oh, it says the Chocolate gives us 20. Yeah, so 440. Oh, 431. My bad. Let's go again. We still have 35 minutes on the reserves. We'll probably wrap it up at the end of that. And I think we've got a pretty good idea what to expect from this tank in the hands of a mediocre player, such as myself. What's that? Oh, it's Kinetic. If he's still streaming and there's more than 2 people watching tier 8, then we'll raid Quinetic. He raided me like a week or two ago with, I think, with like 75 people, so not quite the same, but I hear it's the thought that counts. Is that right? Can we get shots on those guys? That would be amazing if we could get shots on those guys. No, not with that building there. Maybe through that keyhole. Wow! Not. I believe he fired before. No, I think he fired after. I think he fired immediately after I was spotted. Or, I think I was spotted immediately after I fired. This is an interesting location for a Bisante. I can't remember if I liked that tank or not. We had it on a rental. Whoa! Who is spooting me? So there's probably someone right there. Maybe not.
First blood.
Turret went the wrong way. Whole lot of nothing.
Enemy armor is hit.
We've got an HE loaded now.
Critical hit.
Ooh, Scorpion.
Critical hit.
There we go. Oh, clean miss. If we can get through the side of that turret, that would be amazing. I don't think we can. Next shot, standard ammo. Well, not, okay, now, okay, he's looking this way, so. Yeah, he would have gotten me with that blind fire. Okay, he's reloading. There's nothing to shoot at. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to cramp your style. We have a shot over here. Negative. Alright, it looks like we're about to do some domination in the city. Woohoo!
Critical hit.
Yep, I guess I should have switched to standard ammo. And he's over there. So Was I spotted? Was I spotted? Let's play a game of Was I Spotted. Let's see, there's, they've got a light. 3 tank destroyers. Oh, what do we got here? One of which hasn't been spotted yet. So everything's been spotted. That wall is going to be not good for my HE rounds. What? That should have gone through. Is the ELC dead? Yeah, the secret is knowing when to fire HE and when to fire AP. And apparently that's a secret I haven't quite figured out yet. I thought I mistimed that. Oh no, brother. And so we fired a lot of HE that did double-digit damage instead of triple. Oh, but we ended up with 1780. Yeah, there's some shots that if we had fired standard, we'd have lost over 100 damage on the shot. And there were some shots where we lost over 150 damage on the shot. So, if you're going to get this tank, get intuition. Alright, there's another third class. I think that's the second third class I've had, plus the 1 second class. Okay, middling score. How much did we make? 100 and almost 108 net. Let's go again. What's it going to be this time? Play some tanks. I really feel like going up to the heavy area is such a bad idea. It's all close range. We have no armor. We have low alpha damage, so if we get into exchanges, not likely to go our way. And we do not get the second shot. Got an HE loaded. Whoa! I thought we had an HE loaded. Took a little damage there now, didn't we? Let's see if some more shots come in. More shots have not come in. The Progetto isn't quite in a spotting position. Take a blind fire right there. I should have waited to see if it landed, or where it landed. If it landed. What it landed on. Oh, do it. Stick it out. Stick it out. Phooey. No shot on the Progetto. Oh, there's the Emil, and nope.
First blood.
This Kampfpanzer's awfully brave for having really crappy armor. But he's getting away with it. I don't know if the Progetto's still alive. And I don't know what's happening over here. There was a guard spotted coming up the path. This LT is just about going to proximity spot us. I feel like that shot was at me, but it was probably at him. He's just a little too deep in that dip. I'm hoping the 432 will stick his nose up. Nice. Took the guard out. Was that the Indian Panzer? No, that was a Barask. Alright, well, with the guard down, I feel a little more comfortable going after the 432. We have an HE loaded. There he is. And hello, sir. Oh, wow. Didn't even kill him. But we've got the Superior. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? I guess I need to chase the even 90. I don't know what's on the hill up there. That would have been an amazing shot. Wow. My gun elevation really did me bad there. It seems like there's no... I was going to say, it seems like there's no tank destroyers up here. No snipers. It's okay. I still have HE loaded. There's a Scorpion right there. Oh, come on, hurry up. I want to get the Scorpion. Guard I might not be able to pin with my HE. Scorpion's dead. Everybody's dead. Alright, 669 health, or damage. Damage. So not really one to brag about. I don't think I took any blind... I did take one blind fire at the Emil. So if I damaged him at all, it was that blind fire. It didn't damage him at all. So again, we did over 300. We hit the guard one time. We did almost 400 damage. If we had used standard rounds, then it would have been 220 tops. But I also had to wait for him to turn his tank to the side enough where I was confident that I would pin. Burp. Alright, we still got 20 minutes to go. Let's make something happen. Oh, who else is active right now? Black Diamond Ace playing... Oh, playing Civ 6. Usually I see him playing Elite Dangerous. I have not played that in a while. I thought I might do an episode, live stream episode, how I mine, which would be as much for constructive criticism as to be instructive. And I guess if I got enough constructive criticism, I'd have to do it all over again. And Co-Carnage with King Arthur, Knight's Tale. Oranjo Man playing, who has raided us before. So it looks like we're on defense. Maybe I should have been looking. Assault, keep the friendly base secure. Yeah, so we're on defense. We do not have blinding speed, but we have a little speed, so let's see if we can make something happen over here. Got good enough view range. If you want full view range and you don't want to run food, chocolate, then you're going to need to put optics on this. Even with Brothers in Arms, Recon, and Brothers in Arms, Recon, and Situational Awareness.
That one didn't go through.
Let's load HE. Its pronoun is he. Unless someone with really good camo went up here, then this shelf, or well, it could have been someone really fast too. But I'm going to move up so I can get shots on this 103, who probably will spot me. Crap, I'm getting shot. I'm going to get taken apart by the AT-15. So I need to try to get under his... I can't fall back from here. Okay, I'm not going to get any shots this way.
The commander is hurt. He can't focus. Enemy is hit.
What I might be able to do, unlikely, what I might be able to do is drive around. But the Type 59 was over there too, so that ain't gonna work. Whoa, look, there's a Waffenträger. Well, hello there.
Enemy armor is hit.
I believe I'll have another shot at you. Oh, it went high. Oh, how does that feel? Oh, not even my birthday. And I got my 1,000 damage, so average game. Oh! Oh! Type 59! Oh, my tunnel vision got me again. Still, some fun was had. And we've got 6 minutes left on the clock, and it looks like we're going to overwhelm them. There goes their artillery. Can we get to the G-SOR? I wish I knew how to control which tank you were going to. Well, that was a different G-SOR. Oh, that's the G-SOR light tank. Whoa, that would have been worth watching as well. And we know where they are. I think I'd kind of like to have one of these G-SOR 1008s. One of these days when I've got more dollars than cents and it's available. But, you know, if there's a lesson that I should have learned by now, it's no tank will make you better. Except the 7032. Because the armor's good enough that, you know, you can make some mistakes in it. All right, so we got, what is this called? Scouting? Spotter. Because we spotted at least 1,000, and we spotted 1,700. That's not too bad. Did 1,000 damage. It was a victory. So we got, where's my base XP? 819. That's above average for me in this tank, for sure. Came home with 121,000. Grossed 133. Okay, so this is probably like my, it's a top 5 XP. Actually, I should look over here. Yeah, this is probably top 5 XP. Maybe even top 3. Let's go again. Sorry, team. I had to finish my tune. You know how it is. Get a tune in me, I gotta get it out. Uh-oh. The squeeze play. I don't know why I'm going this way, because I'm not fast enough to make, especially since I got a late start there. And the TVP is not going to bust a line for me. This is a mistake. I shouldn't do that. I'm either going to get very lucky or very dead. Well, not quite dead, sir. There's no artillery. Do I have backup? Oh, I was trying to track him. It was too ambitious. And I wasn't even aware of what kind of support I had. Merely a renegade, so not great armor. He was alone. No backup. Yeah. Well, for the first time in this episode, we're going to play a different tank. Tier 8 Premium Medium. What would I recommend? For a mediocre player. Come on. There we go. There we go. The Progetto 46, very good. Easier to play than the Kampfpanzer 07RH, but you still have to be careful with your health. The problem I have is I get greedy with the burst, and I'll try to get another shot in when I should retreat. Played the Lancen recently, and you can watch that video on YouTube. Mediocre player plays Lancen C. It's pretty good, but again, it's light on the armor, so you've got to be careful. You can get results with it, but it's not going to do the work for you. I have played the 34-3, and I want to say I liked it, but I really don't remember. It's got big alpha damage. I think only the 122 has bigger alpha damage, in a tier 8 medium. It's got decent armor, it's got some mobility, but it has a long load time because of that large alpha. Same thing with the 122. The 122, I believe, has better turret armor than the T-34-3. 122 TM, I think it was a marathon tank, and then it was available in the holiday boxes, large boxes, and I think that's the only two ways that it's been available. Oh, maybe in the that replacement they had for the black market, it might have been available there. It's pretty good, but low DPM. Where's the DPM? Show me the DPM. Wow, tier 8, less than 2,000 DPM. What's the penetration? 233. So it's got decent penetration, got 400 alpha damage, but it only fires 4 rounds a minute. And this is with a directive and a rammer and Vince and a Brothers in Arms crew. So that's going to be even lower if if you don't use directives, if you don't have Brothers in Arms, if you want to use something other than a rammer. But yeah, the rammer alone takes off 1.5 seconds. So you almost have to have, between the rammer and the directive, that takes off 2 seconds from your reload. So, and I'm not running food on this one, but food would help as well. There's a lot to like about it, but that low DPM, you've got to make your shots count because you're not going to get that many of them. STA-2, I like this tank, but again, good gun, armor is pretty weak, decent mobility, in many ways just not special at all. All right, a victory. So even with our 407 damage with 2 shots, we made, well, 22,000 to start with, and then there's the premium, and then there's the reserve, and it wasn't that expensive to repair. And again, with, where are we? With the Kampfpanzer 07, your gold rounds only do 200 damage. You do get an extra 50 penetration. The shell velocity is a little bit slower, so harder to hit what you're shooting at. But you're still paying the same price for premium rounds, 4,400, that you would pay for the 122 TM, right? The 122 TM, I want to say, has the same price for its heat rounds. Oh, 400 credits more. Ooh. So you're doing twice as much damage per shot, but you're only paying 400 credits more for your premium rounds, which also do almost 300 penetration. The way you make money in premium tanks is by penetrating and damaging your enemies, plus spotting and some bouncing. But mostly you want high penetration, accurate rounds with decent DPM. The Kampfpanzer has decent DPM, has good DPM, really, especially if you put junk on it like I did. But the penetration isn't that great, and the alpha is low. So when you start spamming heat in that, and you're getting half as much money back for the money you're putting in, is one way to look at it. You're going to have to fire 8,800 credits worth of ammo to do the same amount of, or to get the same amount of credits back that you would get for firing 4,800 credits of 122 TM. I hope this is making sense to you. You have to spend more to do the same amount of damage, and so for the same amount of damage, you would get back roughly the same amount of credits at the end of the game, but you spent almost twice as much to get those credits. So it's going to hurt a lot. Oh, I've got enough. Let's play one in the Kampfpanzer that's all heat rounds. We'll just spam heat like there's no tomorrow. Nothing but the heat. And I'm probably going to regret not having HE rounds, because when you can get those side and rear shots with the HE rounds, you want to in the Kampfpanzer for sure. If nothing else, this tank will teach you when to switch to HE. Of course, take something like the, let's go back to the 122 TM. It already has high penetration on its standard rounds, 233. And then but the HE only has 62 penetration, whereas the Kampfpanzer has 90 penetration for the HE, so you're more likely to make those HE rounds work. But while we're on the subject, what would I recommend for a tier 8 medium? 44-100 is kind of lackluster. Oh, the T-54 Proto 1 is probably your best middle of the road. This 4202, I've had some good luck with that. Oh yeah, here's the 45 first prototype. It's been a long time since I've played it. I've had 33 games in it, 52% win, average 607, top damage 3,300, average damage 1,200. So I did better than that a year or two ago. I did better in this T-54 prototype than I've been doing in the Kampfpanzer, and I'm probably a better player now than I was then, if only 5 to 10%. Yeah. So that's a pretty decent all-around medium. The Borat or Borask, it's really good, but again, really no armor to speak of. It's got very good mobility for a medium tank, and it's got that 2-round high damage burst. So if you're someone who has the mindset where you get in, take 2 shots, and you've already got your escape route planned, and you take it while you're on your reload, that's a pretty good tank. One of the best credit makers is the Revolurise, because the ammunition is cheaper. If we look at the ammo, it's 580, 48. Okay, maybe it's not cheaper. I thought it was cheaper. 580, 4800, and 410. But you get, okay, that's not that great a penetration. My understanding this had better penetration on the standard rounds. That is really good shell velocity, though. Average damage 390. That's pretty good for a tier 8 tank. But again, this tank has very limited armor. Let's go back to the 122 TM is probably a bad example since its rounds do more damage. So 1,000 credits per round there, and then something that's more average. Well, let's look at the prototype again. Where did it go? Right here. The cost of these rounds, 252. Wow. So, but you lose 10 millimeters of penetration versus the Revolurise. I believe the gun handling's better on the Revolurise as well. Revolurise is cheap to repair as well, since it has a tier 6 hull. But if you're an average player, or maybe even a little above average, you're good at hiding and sniping. Play it like a tank destroyer. Like I do a lot of things anyway. I love the AMBT, but I can't say that it's the best. Yeah, I don't know. And this is just what I have in front of me. If I were going to recommend, yeah, the Progetto 46 and the Borask are probably the best, but they're a little weak on armor. They rely you rely on their mobility and wits to make them effective. The 122 and the 34-3 have better armor, especially the turret armor. They do higher damage per shot. So if you can control the engagement, take a shot, fall back. Well, I mean, with the burst damage of the Borask, it's kind of the same deal. You just have less armor. So you rely more on being sneaky. And then probably the T-54. If you're only going to buy one tier 8 medium premium tank, that might be the one. But again, it does lack penetration. What about the 44-100? I'm not really sure. Same penetration, but you know, the ammunition is cheap. So you're going to rely more on your flanking. But you also have some armor to play with as well. Oh, my reserves ran out. This is going to be an expensive game. We have nothing but heat. Also, with using the chocolate, I've got these in the depot. Otherwise, that would be 20,000 per game right there. I buy them when they're cheap at 10,000. So I've got a few left over. Whew. So that would make a lot of these games where I made less than 20,000 or less than 10,000. I had at least one game that was less than 10,000. I basically lost money because I paid for the chocolate ahead of time. Anyway, all heat round. Let's go. This will probably be the last game unless I just flame out early. So if I remember right, the penetration is 200. Is it 255? I think it's 255. We'll take a look as soon as we can. All right, all tier 8s. They do have a light tank. I can try going to the hill again. Oh, I'm on... Okay, we're on this side. So I'm going to come up here and try to use this bush area and shoot down here, and maybe we'll get some shots over here. Three mediums, lots of tank destroyers, and they have an M4043 for their artillery, which is, you know, good as anything. Slower rate of fire than the French, less arc than the British. If they had a British tank, British SPG artillery, they would have an easier time hitting this spot because of the way the shells go higher and fall steeper. Am I alone? Practically alone. Whoa! Thought we were going to get wet for a minute there. Yeah, can you really get in that bush over there? That's... Maybe that's not even the one. Maybe it's over here. That'd be crazy. Or maybe it's right here. That'd be crazy too. But yeah, especially it seems like you'd almost get proximity spotted. All right, what do we got here? CDC. He has fallen back. I don't believe I was spotted, so that was a blind fire. Oh no, that was someone firing at him. If we flatten out here, then the gun depression isn't as big a problem. CDC does not have good armor. The best thing about it is the way the engine sounds, which I have turned down. Alright, I don't see any enemies in the middle yet. They're all over here. And my guys are in this bowl. So that's going to discourage the enemies from poking too much, I think. Loaded all this heat and nothing to shoot at. Oh, I think that was his gun. Yeah, top of his turret. Not going to pin that. Auto bounce. Pretty sure I'm not going to be spotted. Double bushed. At least this bush will count. Yeah, that would have only worked if I hit the if I'd have hit the cupola. So it looks like their heavies came up the hill. There's not even a pail of water here. Yeah, he basically just gave them that. And then the 53 TP is kind of a sitting duck. If he can't spot whatever is pushing there, then there's a chance that they can come up over the ridge enough to get a shot on him without him seeing them. And he's kind of a one-shot to anything with decent alpha. Not going to be able to hit that AT-15, although it's kind of tempting to click on it and then shoot at the marker. Oh, there's a Borask. If I'd have been a little quicker, I could have got a shot on him. Oh, that'll make me visible. I don't think he's there. He's probably going to come up over here next. Although that does make him vulnerable to our heavies in the mid. Alright, we've lost 2 tanks, they've lost 1. We've already run out 5 minutes on the clock. Oh god, that was a horrible shot. Yep, they're just dominating. Let's see if we can take the 110 out. Alright, so they lost 2. Uh-oh. So I got shot from down there, but I could also have been shot from the town. Not spotted. Not spotted. So he's probably right here. Or he retreated. AMX CDC. So he's... uh-oh. So he's in the town. So I'm going to take a chance. Wait till my stun is finished. Pull up here. I've got all heat, or I'd be tempted to mow those buildings down. He knows I'm here, but we're outside of each other's spotting range. I don't know if I can do this. No. Ah! Oh, okay, so the Borask is still up here spotting. He's probably right here. And I can't... maybe right here, but... yeah. But I can't get shots on that. Whoa! Oh, we're done. Oh, I'm on fire. Sneaky bastiches. So we only did 882 damage. So now we wait. We wait and see if we lost money or made money. I think I missed the CDC, or did I hit it? I don't remember now. I think that was a no damage shot. I don't think I... Excuse me, I don't think I took any blind fires. I definitely had at least 1 or 2 misses up there, and I bounced off the T-34. Was it the Barask that was spotting? Yeah, it was the Barask that was spotting. So he came down the other side of the hill. So the 432 might not be in any danger. Ooh, wow. Oh, he's got to worry about that even 90. Oh. Even 90 in the right hand's pretty dangerous. What's going on with this chat? I don't even know what people are saying. So a lot of rubble. Bunny? Oh no, he's trying to turn his turret and he can't. Oh no! His team let him down. My team let him down. Useless team of... Absolute team of useless, pathetic idiots. I've seen worse. It'll be interesting to see, you know, what kind of numbers he puts up. Even 90, probably on reload. Oh no, the 130! You guys should all have been looking in that direction. Okay, the 130 is almost dead. He should be completely dead. But now he's not spotted. And the even 90 is dangerous, and tried to push up and spot, but doesn't help when everyone's in base. No support at all. Yeah, I didn't see a lot of support. Well, that's not true, because when we were up on the hill, we were getting some spots. I saw at least one artillery round come in that looked like it was on target. So right now we're showing 362 assistance damage. It may be better than that. So both of these tanks have a magazine, but you know, he's 1v. Who knows how many are pointing at him. And it looked like he his turret rotation was slowed down. So I don't know if we're going to learn what I was expecting to learn with our all heat extravaganza. $647 on assistance. Is that what it was? Okay. But yeah, 882 on damage, kind of what we expected. Team-wise, top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, so top 5. And we lost 19,000. We fired 11. We penetrated. Wait, we hit with 9. We penetrated with 5. So maybe we would have made twice as much twice as much credits if they all penetrated. Probably 50% more, which might have been enough to break us even. You know, or if we were running, let's go one more, or if we were running reserves. Oh man, it's almost 9 o'clock. Hey, we're up against tier 10s. And I was worried it was going to be easy. That's not what I was worried about. So this will probably be the last game, even if I do flame out quickly. What is this? Be a top plan armor block? Not in this tank. So we're trying all heat with a rammer, chocolate, vents. No premium equipment. Do I have a directive? I believe I also have a directive on this for the rammer. Let's see, we've got 4 tank destroyers. I don't see any tank destroyers heading over here. So I'm going to head over here. Hide in the bushes and shoot the things, yeah. I don't know, what would you guys recommend for a, if someone were only going to have one tier 8 medium premium tank, what would you recommend they buy? You know, average player.
First blood.
Not necessarily, oh! So I fired early because I knew this guy was going to pull in front of me. Keeping in mind that the best tank isn't necessarily the best tank for an average player. What? Oh, someone? Lynx? Alright, give up on that dream. And, oh, right there in the turret. What? How did that bounce? Action X is the bounce god. A little tempted to pull up, even with my complete lack of armor. I'm not going to pin that. 2 millimeters of the top edge of his turret. Probably not going to pin. There we go. Renegade. He's, yeah. Renegade. Worst tank on a ridgeline. That's an exaggeration, but there's something to it. Oh, he turned just in time. Nah, I wasted a shot. I knew that was going to miss. I shouldn't have shot. Ooh, T-34-3 going for it. Oh. Renegade started to chase him, but then thought better of it, which was wise. That went low. Now we've only got 9 degrees of gun depression, and I'm spotted. I am astounded to have been spotted. Are we proximity spotted now? Seems that way. Here comes the artillery. That did not go through the front. Wow, that was uncomfortable. Oh, I can't get the gun down or up. I would have died anyway, but it'd have been nice if I could have gotten that shot off. Oh, I turned. 179. Oh man. See, it's games like this, I feel like I'm cheating the tank. I'm not giving it the showing it deserves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him, Kampfpanzer E100. Oh. 1,000 damage on the Borask. That's not too bad. Not as good as 1250, but... And he's going to be reloading for about half an hour. I think we're going to lose. Tell me your faults. Yes. Seems likely. Nicely done, sir. Oof, man. The temptation would be to go for the kills here. And that Action X is a one shot. And now it's pretty much just whatever shows up. Scorpion would be an easier kill. You're blocking the Progetto 65, bro. You guys know how I feel about blocking your teammates' retreat. Have I mentioned that before? Yeah, I've totally mentioned that before. Yeah. Unless... Wow, nice bounce. That Scorpion's still over there, though. Yeah, he can't go forward, he can't go back. And he's dead already. No, he's not dead already. Now he's dead. Hope you like explosions. That's what she's getting. Okay, this is gonna be the last one. Even if it was as bad as this one or worse. This next one is gonna be the last one. How many shots did we fire? 3? Our gross was 15,902. Yeah, we lost a little bit there. So wow, we fired 7 shots. I don't remember firing that many. But yeah, that's why this game was so expensive, right? Whew. Bottom of the barrel. Okay, and gun depression. So we've got 15 degrees of elevation, but that was not enough for what was needed there. Of course, I drove up the side of that hill, or berm. It's my fault. Alright, once again, we have no armor. We're on the south side this time. Last 2 times, I drove to the bushes at, what is that, D7? Maybe it was E7. I think it was D7. We're not going to do that this time. We're just going to head straight north. Alright, all 8s, 2 light tanks, no artillery. Could go either way. And with 6 heavies, it seems like there's going to be quite a bit of force dedicated to the south side. we've got two options here. We can run up to the corner here, or we can try to get all the way to that far wall. With my lack of armor and lack of support, that seems like that might be a bad idea. So only 2 more tanks are coming. Alright, so I'm not spotted. Doesn't mean I won't be. The Roomba turned back. The E4 is taking the sniping position. Really, bro? Alright, we're the wrong tank for this situation. In this position. I don't know why he's signaling. Oh, he's saying he's moving there. Alright, someone fired at me, but I don't know. That looked like it hit the dirt. Okay, we're not going to get a shot on him. There might be someone right there. Alright. I'm going to try it. Alright, we're going to be outgunned here. Ooh, did I have a shot there? Did I have a shot right there? Barely. Wow, with this armor and I bounced a shot? That's crazy. Of course, this is dumb because, oh, the Roomba came. The Roomba did show up. So, if we can get spots, then the Roomba can take shots. And if we can get them to chase us a little bit. I'm not sure how I got spotted there. Curiouser and curiouser. Wow, nice bounce, bro. Alright, here we go. I've got the rate of fire, but they have the number of tanks. Oh, and I just shot the dirt. Or snow. Yeah, so that was pretty bad. But we kind of need to see the results, don't we? And this looks like it's going to take a while. Come on, Roomba, where were you? You should have been able to shoot all of those guys. Alright, what should we play in the meantime? Do we have any games left on the... No, that's ended. We've got 29... I don't have this tank set up, though, do I? No, I don't. Nor that one. I do have this one set up. The FV4202. We could do... No. Maybe... well, this one's a little harder to get, but this tank I believe is available most of the time. So let's just take it out. We've got vents, stabs, and a turbo. Why do I have a turbo on here? Mobility, 16.63 specific power for a medium tank. That's with the turbo. So without the turbo, it would only be 15.5. So even with a turbo, it's going to be somewhat sluggish. And then hopefully by the time this, oh man. So what I would like to do is zoom into the middle, but we're not going to zoom in this tank. With the 54 Proto or the 44-100, maybe we could. With the Progetto, we could. This one slightly better on a ridge line, you know, peeking over. It still has a cupola, but when you're using your gun depression, it's pretty hard to hit. Still, it's not a heavy tank. It's a somewhat slow medium. I'm not sure I've played another tank during this show other than the what have I been playing this whole time? Wow, my brain is gone. What's the name of the show? Kampfpanzer 07RH. So this may be the first non-Kampfpanzer that I played this stream. I thought he was going to stop in front of me. He turned his gun and made me think he was going to stop and fire. I kind of like the WZ-120. I liked most of the Chinese tanks. Let's be a little bit bold here. Oh, we're stop and fire. Wow! So, not a sniper tank. Uh-oh. Wow, I drove right into it.
Not very well. We've lost the track. They killed our driver.
I don't think,
First blood.
Let's go.
I don't think that was a matter of him expertly predicting where we would be. I want to see if I can get shots on this Tiger. Whoa! Can we, oh, maybe we can get shots on this HTC. But remember, you got to shoot him in the balls. All right, he's retreating. Who fired that shot? Which means maybe we can go after the Tiger after all. He's not spotted now. And they may have someone over here. Sounds like we just lost someone. We lost our Tier 7 Chiri. Alright, Tiger. Tiger. Burning bright. Yeah, he's looking right at me. I might not have Sixth Sense on this tank. I don't think I have Sixth Sense on this tank. There's a Luva over here, and he's just about ready to fire again. Oh man, the E50 is with the 44-100. Bad timing. I feel like that artillery's about to come in again. And that E50 is somewhere around here. If I go too far forward, I can get hit by snipers. Yeah, I'm spotted. I didn't even get spotting assistance there. Alright, what are we... Oh, Tiger's dead. Here comes the artillery. Whew. So we know he's back here. Luva spotted. I don't think I'm going to get a shot on him, though. What's he do? Oh, he's moving into the middle there. Okay, we got that little area cleared out. Shots on the Luva? Nope. I'm going to have to go high. Oh, no, there he is. He sees me.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Our artillery is going to be coming after me again.
Penetration.
Nice side turret shot. It's delicious. Maybe. Take yes for an answer. But I think it was more of a side turret than a cupola shot. Uh-oh. We're immobilized. Should we fix it?
Track repaired. Drive on.
Wow, okay. We're gonna go this way. So we can bully the Cheery. Or get cross shots up here. Oh, started a fire. Didn't last.
Target acquired. Enemy armor is damaged.
I thought, oh, he doesn't have the auto loader. Or maybe he does. I gotta get back around here before the artillery shoots at me. Alright, wait to be not spotted. Alright, looks like it's over. Got an HE round coming in. Going after that Waffenträger. Don't mind if I do. Gonna cut me off a piece of that pie. Of course, they still could have... I don't know if we have scouted the hill or not. They could still be up there. So we've got a little bit of mobility here. Hit his barrel. Alright, what do we have left? We have a Super Hellcat, Kanonen Jagdpanzer, and an M12. So HE is appropriate for all of those. Yeah, we did not clear that hill. I would like to kill the artillery myself. Would that were at all possible. Avoid the circle. So he doesn't know I'm coming. And I might get there before the Char Future. Ooh! Like so much pottery. Mr. Pottery. He's running. What? I was robbed. He's going to be in the clear before I get my shot again. 100 damage. Yeah. Thank you, HE. So the Hellcat on the hill is the only thing left. Then we can take a look at the results on the Kampfpanzer. And then we'll call it a day. Oh no, and someone just got here. Man, I hate abandoning people. The rest of you, you've probably had your fill of me. Alright, and since this is a Mediocre Plays edition, it's definitely going to get make its way to YouTube. Okay, so yeah, this is the one we wanted to look at. Alright, we did a little bit of assistance here, 835. We actually managed to bounce a little bit, which terribly surprising. 3 criticals, and then a total of 390, which means that we hit something twice. Average damage 200. Team score, not great, not great. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really have the support, and then when they decided, or when they realized, hey, these guys don't have any support, they made short work of me. So running all heat, we fired 9 shots, penetrated 4, oh, I'm sorry, hit with 4, penetrated with 2. And with a premium account on a premium tank, yeah, obviously this is a premium tank, that's the whole point, we ended up losing money. So running full heat on this, full premium ammo on this tank, probably not a good idea, unless you're just someone who can make every shot count, in which case, why are you using premium? I was definitely doing better when I didn't use any premium tanks, any premium ammo. All right, and since we're here, let's take a look at the. Oh wow, I got a class 2 in that. Only did 1100 damage. Only did 1300 spotting. Crazy. I guess no one likes this tank. Is that how I did that well? I don't understand. All right, second place on the team. We had 6s and 7s, or was it just 8s and 7s? I think it looks like 8s and 7s. And again, this is the FV 4202, and we made money. We didn't use any premium ammo, but we also did a little bit better. We were able to bounce how many shots? Just 2. But the armor is a little bit more reliable on this than it is on. It's a lot more reliable on this than it is on the Kampfpanzer, the Banjo tank. So yeah, you don't feel like you're risking as much poking over a ridge line. With the Kampfpanzer, exposing any bit of your armor feels very dangerous, because it is dangerous. That's all there is to it. It does not have good armor. Doesn't have great angles. So we've got that. What is that? Like a 35-degree angle there on the front, with 115 millimeters of armor. So that's not great. What's the effective on that going to be? Less than 200 still, isn't it? Probably. And then the turret's even worse. And the turret is, fairly square. So there's not a lot of places where you're going to get the angling to bounce it. If something goes really wide, if something just creases the corner, maybe you'll get a bounce. And we bounced some shots in this tank. And then we probably also had some where it went through the tracks, and so it counted as a hit, but it didn't hit anywhere where it could actually do hit point damage. Yeah. I mean, this 3,000 damage per minute looks impressive, but it's really hard to make that work. And again, that's with the chocolate. So if we put in a fire extinguisher instead, get rid of this. Oh, I thought it was running directives on this, not running directives, and I'm not going to take that off. But if we look at this, almost 300 of that is coming from the gun rammer. So without the well, it doesn't matter. High DPM, high rate of fire, low damage, mediocre penetration, fair mobility, no armor. It's slightly better than no armor, because there are things like the like this Revelarice probably has even worse armor. Yeah, 51 and 64. But then when you die, it costs next to nothing to repair. So Kampfpanzer, hard to recommend for a mediocre player. You may have some good games in it, but you're going to have a lot of stinkers. And again, stats so far for me, mediocre player on this tank. We've had 27 games, and I got the win percentage up to 44. If you remember right, we started at 25% at the beginning of this session, and that was with 8 games. So we've played 19 since then, and we've gotten it up to 44. We also got the average XP up to 701. Probably getting more wins helped with that. 701 average damage, just under 1,000. We tend to get hit a lot, so you've got to be good at hiding and running away. That's part of the secret. The other secret, as I mentioned before, is knowing when to use your HE with 90 millimeters of penetration. So you're looking for those side and rear shots. You're looking for those lightly armored vehicles. Switch to your HE and double your damage. Let's see. So, and then the records. We had that one really good game with 3,000 damage, which was also a win, and that gave us our top XP of 1,770. We've only had 2 or 3 games, other than this one, where we broke 2,000. I want to say we had this game and at least 2 others where I broke 2,000. There may be a third one I'm forgetting. But yeah, you've got to survive long enough to get those shots in. You've got to, yeah, and that is a problem. How do you get your gun looking at something without something shooting you? And you can redline warrior it, you can sneaky sniper it, but even then you're doing low damage, so you're going to get that one shot and then they're going to pull back. So it's hard to get those situations where you can get continually firing at your enemies and doing damage without them spotting you and shooting back and penetrating 90% of the time. So hard to recommend. It's not the worst tank, but it's a hard tank to make work. So if you think you're up to the challenge, go for it. And we had some fun with it today, but we had a lot of frustration and a lot of, well, the frustration was mostly that feeling that I can't do what needs to be done here because I'll get evaporated. And there were times when we did get evaporated. Yeah. So you've seen how the good players play it. Now you've seen how a mediocre player plays it. Yeah. So you're on your own from here. All right. Well, appreciate you guys being here. You know where to click if you want to find the channel again in the future. Help with the algorithm. On YouTube, and this one will be on YouTube. Go ahead, please like and subscribe. Comments very welcome. Like the comments. Share a link. Let other people know that if this is what you're looking for, this is where to find it. On Twitch, you can follow to help yourself find the channel again. You can also share a link. And then, of course, you can always subscribe on Twitch, as well as join Patreon for as low as $1 a month. Tip anytime, night or day, doesn't have to be during the show. You have a better idea of the value you're receiving from this than I do. So, you make the judgment. But if you want to join my Help T-Ray Quit His Job Fund, you're more than welcome. Once again, appreciate you guys being here because it's always more fun when you're here. Hope to see you guys next time. Till then, be well. Hey, I just realized we have more than 2 people here. So, let me see if I can get a raid going. If I can remember how to do it. Alright. Raid channel. We're going to want to raid... Oh, I don't know how to spell it. There he is, Quinetic. He's got 516 people watching. He might not even notice us coming in. Alright, you guys ready? Once again, thanks for being here.
Team so. Oh, one of my favourite songs. Love this song. Look, this was on the YouTube highlights today. If you've seen the YouTube, it's featured.